Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Sarah. First to comment today. Hi, Michelle, Melissa, Melanie, Patricia, Andrea, Leslie, and Shelley. Hello, hello, hello. Aww. No, it's fine. Sorry, I've got a bag that should not be living there, and this should live there instead. That's fine. Hello. How is everybody? Are we okay? Have you had a good weekend? I've had a productive weekend, I think I'd like to say. Productive. Hello, 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 hello. Okay, so today we are fully booked. It is a normal live. Order list was posted earlier. Teas and turtles you can see here, however they're not on the website anymore as they are fully sold out. My weekend, yeah, it was hot, it was productive. Yeah, it was good. It was just a busy weekend, I think. Hello, 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 hello. Okay, so updates. I don't have an update on the 4 pearl oysters. Jewellery wise, I am going to do my best to try and get new jewellery on the website soon. Invoices, if there are any invoices from tonight, they may not get sent tomorrow. They may have to be sent Tuesday. I'm having a medical procedure done tomorrow. I should also be home tomorrow, so sort of in and out the same day kind of thing. But yeah, because of that, I don't know if I get home and it's early, then I might as well. And depending on how I'm feeling, they may get sent tomorrow, but they may also not. So then, yeah, maybe get done on Tuesday. So we'll wait and see. But if I just sort of pre-warn everyone, then there can't be any confusion. Other than that, I think that's everything. Yeah. Okay, so up first today is Janice Dunkley. Janice, are you here? Oh, yep, guys, I will. It will be absolutely fine. Touch all the wood. It's just, yeah, I just don't want to say that they'll be sent tomorrow, as they most likely will get sent on Tuesday. Janice, hello, you're up first. You added another order this morning. Is it too late to add to it? Let me have a look. Bear with me then, I just need to print it out. Leslie, thank you for the stars there. Sorry, I haven't printed out anything today, so I'm just going through. I have to print everything because I can't just print that one. They sort of all have to be printed or none at all. Otherwise it just won't work and I could end up missing something. Okay, so let's have a look for you. Okay, so yep, that just adds the openings onto the end there. That's not a problem. So we'll still start with your turtle then. I think it's one turtle. And then we'll do the openings together at the end, my lovely. So if I come back over here. Oh yeah, no, I'm confused. Is it just then 2 orders together or is there 3? Three. Because I have... yeah, no, I've printed the other one. I just haven't stapled it together. I was going to say, because I've got the openings down already, but I didn't have the openings here. So same name, same address. Okay, they're all together now. So let's go across to your turtles then. So one turtle all together. Which one would you like to have? So all the colours are available at the moment. Can you have the teal? Of course you can. So let me mark off teal. My mouse, I've had it on charge all day, but it still seems really jumpy. So if it takes me slightly longer to move things over today, I do apologise. Okay, so teal is this one. So good luck. You have got number 2. I've also stocked up on all of the baby turtles as well, so they are all available today. So number 2. You've got a new pendant here, so I don't think I've shown this one before. This one comes with one opening, so it's a pendant. And you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery here. It does have a little bit of crystal in it to give the pendant a little bit of sparkle. So this is a pendant. It is a cat. So it's very reflective, there we go. So it's a cat which is reaching into a fish bowl, and the fish bowl has got 3 little grinning fish in it. The collar of the cat is encrusted with crystals. So you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery and comes with one opening. What do you think to this one? If you're happy, he is yours. If you're not happy, we can go for a lucky dip. It's beautiful, but you're allergic to cats. Oh, bless you. Can you have a lucky dip? Of course you can. So you pop that in there and bring the lucky dip pot across. So good luck with this one. And dropping some here. So you've got a pendant with this one. So this one comes with one opening, and again you can choose to have the pearl on or off of the jewellery. What does on off the jewellery mean? So you can choose to have the pearl displayed on the jewellery, or you can choose to have the pearl loose and leave the jewellery as it is. So this is the blue bead Dreamcatcher pendant. So this Dreamcatcher has got the blue bead in the centre, and then you've got these feathers at the bottom which do move around here. If you choose to have the pearl on, you can either have it at the top of the Dreamcatcher where it moves around, or you can have it so it sort of sits in between these feathers here. I hope you're happy with that one. Okay, which means altogether you've got 5 openings here, Janice. So I'll need to know which 5 you would like to have. So we've got oysters or egg pops, or of course a mix of each. If it's a mix of each, I'd need to know how many of each you would like. Let me mark that you're here as well, so then that's definitely... My mouse is so jumpy, I might turn it off. I don't know if you can turn it off. See if that worked. I have to charge it, so I've never had a mouse that you have to charge before, so it throws me. 3 egg pops, 2 oysters, donate the shells. Okay, so 2 oysters. Donating the shells with the pearls in the sand. Are you happy if I mix them together, or would you prefer me to keep them separate for you? 1, 2 and 3. And then pearline, there is pearls in pearline, so we'll start with your gifted pearl, and then we'll go into the openings, so the egg pops and then the oysters. So camera's a little bit further down today and hopes that it doesn't do the spinneroonie, so I hope this angle's okay. So egg pop number 1, bloop. And you've got a dark Cadbury purple. Nope, that's me, sorry. I didn't change the camera. Okay, so darker Cadbury purple as your gifted pearl. Egg pop number 1, and you've got 2 pearls in this one. So you've got a grass green and you've got a waterberry, so a mix between a watermelon and a raspberry. Those 3 there are like my perfect 3 combination, I think. Love those colours together. Your next egg pop. 4 pearls in this one. Kit, thank you for the stars. So you've got an autumn peach. You've got a seafoam green. We've got a bridal white. And you've got a darker gunmetal grey. And then the last of your egg pops. And you've got 4 pearls in this one. So you've got another waterberry. I think it's slightly darker than the first one. Definitely different size, but just a touch darker. It's a pickle. So you've got a pickle green. We've got a darker midnight, is it midnight purple? Yeah, midnight purple. So it's a base midnight blue, but he's got this purple overtone to him. And we've got a cranberry red. Okay, so they are your egg pops there. And then coming across for your oysters. So oyster number 1. Slight double pop. That's just a piece of shell there. Oh, 1, 2, 3. And there's no more in that one. So you have triples in your first oyster. Now I didn't see if you wanted to keep the pearls separate or not, so I will just pop them slightly to the left here, just so in case you did want to keep them separate. So you've got a pink, so it's a light raspberry. I'm going to have to pop it at the top here, I think. You've got a periwinkle. Literally just said I'm going to keep them to the side. And then you've got a lighter autumn peach. Excuse me. And then coming back for your next oyster. Slight double pop. And then you are twinning. Twinning with bright pink twins there. Janice, what do you think to all of these? If you're happy, I'll need to know which ones you would like where. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. And then as a reminder, the blue Dreamcatcher pendant, you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery there. White on the Dreamcatcher between the feathers at the bottom. Yeah. Okay. You'd like to have 2 periwinkles for the earrings, and we're going to swap out the 2 autumn peaches. Okay, so I'm just finding 2 periwinkles. literally the same for you. Okay, so periwinkle on here, brilliant. And then you have paid for a fitting as well, so I'll need to know which pearl you'd like to have on your fitting. Yep, so the fitting that you've chosen is the jump ring. I'll put the link in for the fitting options. So you've got pin cap, jump ring, small lobster fitting, normal lobster fitting, and a hoop fitting. That link there takes you to the photos. The lobster fittings look the same, however one is 7mm, one is 10mm size wise. And then you'd just like to swap all the pinks, so the 3 pinks at the top for different blues. Oh, I've just realised I just need to get my other pot of pearls for the swaps, because this one's got all like the newer colours in it, like the peacocks and so forth. So I'll get the 3 blues for you. So we're going to go for a Cinderella blue, a icy blue, and how about a midnight blue? You go for like one of these, which is like a brighter midnight blue. They're really pretty. What do you think to those 3 there? So you'd like to swap out the 3 pinks at the top. 1, 2, 3. Happy with those, and you'd like to swap the lightest green, so the seafoam green, for bright yellow. So let's go for a sunshine yellow. Okay, so if you're happy with those, if there's no other swaps, I'll need to know which one you'd like on your jump ring. Or of course, if there's any other changes you'd like to do, that's absolutely fine as well. the darkest pearl for a purple. So the gunmetal at the top. So this one for a purple. Cadbury purple. The middle blue on the jump ring. Okay, so Cinderella on the jump ring. So then the remaining pearls here are going to be your loose pearls. So I just need to know if you're happy with these, or of course if there's any other swaps or changes you'd like to make. Thank you. Can you invoice you for the saw lobsters on any 5 and hoops on any 5? Okay, so 5 and, oh no, that's 6. 5 and 5, and then that leaves these 2 as your loose pearls. Is that right? So small lobsters and hoops. Yes, perfect. Oh, don't worry, it's here. It just like. So then the 2 remaining pearls you're happy as your loose pearls. I'm just collecting these in the individual bags. So those groupings are going to be together. I've sort of tried to mix the pearls up so you've got a nice selection of each colour on each fitting there as well. Which is quite a nice thing to do. Perfect. So your invoice will most likely get sent on Tuesday for you. It will go to the email address on the order form. Yeah, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And of course, Janice, thank you for the donation with your shells as well. And then that's safe up there for you. Perfect. And up next is Christine Senick. Christine, are you here? Janice, you're very, very welcome. And Christine, hello, hello, hello. Christine, you've got 4 turtles to start with. Then again, we'll do your openings at the end. So with your 4 turtles, which 4 would you like to have? So the teal has gone. I'm just going to kind of centre that across a bit more. There we go. Oh, sorry, that didn't come through. Thank you, Angela, for commenting on it. So you'd like to have the green, where did it go? Oh, green, orange, red, yellow. 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 Okay, so green, orange, red, yellow. So your green is number 10. The orange is number 4. The red is number 3. And the yellow is number 9. So you've got 3, 4, 9 and 10. Okay. Oh, nope. Nope. I'm having right issues with this mouse today. So 3 and 4, 9 and 10. Ooh. So let's go back down again, and then good luck, Christine. So starting with number 3. Oh, okay, so this one doesn't have the bail on it yet, so it will definitely have the bail. So it is a pendant, so I'm going to have to hold it possibly like this. So there will be a bail attached to this top bit, but like I said, I need to attach that. So this is actually made from mother of pearl. So I didn't make this, but this is carved from mother of pearl. So like you can see on the inside of the shell, so it's gorgeously sort of reflective like a pearl, as you know. This one comes with 1 opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. If on, it does sort of sit at the top and move around here. It's got the flat backing, and then it's got a sort of domed front to make up the heart there. Ooh. What do you think with this one? Would you like to keep him, or would you prefer to go for a lucky dip? You'd like to go for a lucky dip instead? Okay. Oh, I thought there was a loose lucky dip, but it's just the watermelons I've got in the bag. So give this a mix. So I thought one of the lucky dips had escaped the pot then. Oh, I've got a couple. Oh, I felt a couple. I think one's landed on my thumb. So you've got this one here. One did land on my thumb. And over here. Nowhere else. Okay, so you've got a cage pendant. Sorry, my voice keeps catching. So this cage pendant comes with 1 opening and holds 1 pearl at a time. Okay, so with it being a cage pendant, you're going to be able to swap and change the pearls around inside at home. So I won't need to know the pearl colours now, because like I said, you'll be able to swap them around at home. And this is, I think it's called the Mermaid's Treasure Cage pendant. So it's a gorgeous little mermaid here, and she's holding this cage above her head. This is her hair sort of flowing in the water here. There is a lot of detail. I just don't think we can get it as focused. And then the pearl sits in this section here, so it is her holding it all above her head. It is only one-sided with this one. Quite hard to show this one on the live actually, but I hope you're happy with that one. You love mermaids? Perfect. Okay, moving on to number 4. And number 4 is a pendant. This pendant comes with one opening, and you definitely need to have the pearl on this one. So the pearl sits directly in the center of the pendant here. This one is on the website, and I've forgotten the name. It will come back to me. So this one is a cross with the middle section of this cross encrusted with crystals, which is gorgeous. And then the 2 sort of horizontal sections are like wings. And then your pearl sits directly in the center, so it looks like the wings are coming out of the pearl once the pearl is in there. What do you think to this one? Again, if you're happy, he is yours. If you're not happy, we can go for another lucky dip. Keep that one. Perfect. So let me just change the bag over and grab an orange turtle. And then number 9 is up next. Number 9 is an anklet. So this anklet is the rose quartz anklet. So this one can also be worn as a bracelet. Again, it just depends on the size. So this has got rose quartz into beads, which is periodically sort of popped around there. So it is like a light pink. I don't know if this camera's showing that correctly, but yeah, it's rose quartz. And then with this one, it comes with one opening. You can choose to have the pearl on or off the anklet. And what I like about this is it's actually got 2 larger circles on each side of the quartz, and then that means you can have pearls on there. However, this chain in between, you can also fit pearls on or charms on. So there's lots of options on how you can edit this if you wanted to, or you can keep it as it is and then the pearls loose, like I said. So that's up to you. But again, with this one, are you happy, or what would you like to do? Another lucky dip. Okay. And if I bring you back up again. So in here, I've grabbed that with my pinky then, so I don't know. I couldn't tell if I actually grabbed it because it was like so. So you've got a pendant with this one. This pendant, you definitely need to have the pearl on. So it comes with one opening and the pearl goes onto the jewellery. And this is one of our rose pendants. So it does have a little bit of colouring on this one. You've got a rose, so it's 925 silver, but you've got a rose gold coloured overlay on top of the petals here. You've also got green crystals inset into like the vine or the stem of the rose, and then the pearl sits down at the bottom here. And then in the top flower part of the rose, you also have got a clear crystal as well. So I hope you're happy with that one. Hello, baby. And then moving on to your last one, which is number 10. And number 10 is, it's another anklet. Again, this one can be worn as a bracelet. And this is the Howlet anklet. So we've got this one in various different colours and designs on the website. So this is Howlet or Howlite, and it's sort of like a white with like dark grey veins. Oh my gosh, all my words are getting confused. Dark grey veins going through the beads there. Again, comes with one opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. And then you'd like a lucky dip with this one. Okay. Sorry, mouse. I might get Aaron to come in and have a look because it keeps freezing for me. So give these a mix. Oh, I might have to top. Did one just fall out? I might have to top this up. I think it's only got 4 or 5 left in here. And then this one, you've got a pair of earrings. So these earrings are stud back earrings. They come with 2 openings, and the pearls do need to go onto the jewellery. Now, I will say the pearls on these ones suit. So these earrings suit to have smaller pearls. Now, you can have larger pearls popped on here. However, you may not see the full design of the earring itself. So I would definitely recommend to have smaller pearls popped on these, probably about between 6.5 to 7.5 possibly. So these are like a winged heart. So these actually go beautifully with that cross that you've got, which has got the wings on, because this heart has got this wing coming down on this side, so the details of a wing. So these will go beautifully with that pendant, and then the pearls, like I say, sit in the middle of the hearts there. So it comes with 2 openings, but do keep in mind the sides of the pearl, I would recommend to have smaller pearls with that one. So I hope you're happy with that as well. And then let me just gather up these turtles for you. All in the bag. Babies. Okay, so openings wise then, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 openings altogether. So I'm just going to write these down. But which 8 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like. So we've got the cage pendant, where I don't need to know the colour for, because you can change that around at home. We've got the earrings, which I need to have 2 pearls on. We've got the rose pendant, which needs to have 1 pearl on. And we've got the cross pendant, which also needs to have 1 pearl on. So a few decisions to make here. Oh yeah, so when I'm writing on the order form, I sometimes do go out of shot, but it's just because I need to write down, so then when we pick the colours I can write them against the correct item, that's all. But I can't do that over here because I don't want the order form to accidentally get seen, so that's why I do go out of shot slightly. I haven't got loads of cards, but let me have a look. Oh, I think I found you. Okay, so name, date, stickers. Perfect. So 12 openings altogether. Which 12 would you like to have? Chrissy, I wouldn't know off the top of my head, I'm afraid. I see many emails most days, so I don't often, sometimes I can remember, but no, I don't often I can't hold all that information, if that makes sense. Eight pops, 4 oysters, donate the shells, okay to mix. Perfect, that's all of my questions, apart from questions. Oh my gosh, I can't talk today. That's all of my questions, apart from 1, 2, 3, and 4. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So 8 of these as well. Oh, 1, 2, 3. I tried to grab a big handful there, but they all went away from me. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, all green there for one handful. And then 8 is another green. Not that the colours mean anything, but I quite like it when fluky things happen. Right, now this one's just slightly opened as I put it down. So no pearls have come out, so that one will still be there, but it literally just sort of, as I popped it down there. You're hoping for blues, no, for purples and greens. Okay, well, we're going to do praline first, then your egg pops, then your oysters. Fingers crossed for you. Hopefully we get long lines of purples and greens for you. So starting with praline, and you've got I think it's a silver chocolate. It is, so a chocolate silver to start with. Egg pop number 1. And you've got 3 pearls in this one. This first one I can see straight away, it is a squished pebble shape, but he's also two-tonal. So this is a yellow, which is two-tonal with lighter and brighter lemon and sunshine yellow, if you can see that there. But he's also, like I say, squished pebble shape, so we do have slightly funky pearl to start with. So this is the, oh, it looks kind of bright here. Let me see if I can turn that down slightly. I don't know if that's going to help or not. So a two-tonal squished pebble yellow. You've also got a sea foam green, and then another chocolate silver, which is slightly lighter than the first chocolate silver there. Egg pop number 2. And you've got 4 pearls in this one. And in here you've got another sea foam green, slightly larger than the first one. We've got a magenta pink, a lemon yellow. Oh, how cool is that? 2, 2 and 2. And then you've got a purple, so mix between blue and purple. Oh, actually I'm going to change that to purple frost. He does look like he's got a hint of purple, but I think he's more base purple frost there. Your next egg pop. Good luck. And you've got 4 pearls in this one. So you've got another sea foam green. We've then got a peacock greeny blue, a lavender, and an autumn peach. Coming back for your next egg pop. £3 in this one. And you've got another autumn peach, which is slightly brighter than the first. Another seafoam green, so 4 seafoam greens there. And then you've also got a sky blue. Now the sky blue may look more whitey on the camera. He's definitely got the blue sort of overtone to him though. The camera keeps, I don't know what's happening. Your next egg pop. £3 in this one. And you've got a grass green, a rose gold, and a coral. And then your next egg pop. You've got £2 in this one. So an autumn peach, which is larger than the others, and then a lighter Cinderella blue. So that's quite nice to see. Or actually on the camera they don't look much different, but there is definitely a difference with the sky blue and the Cinderella blue. There we go. 2 more egg pops to go. So your next one, and we've got £4 in this one, and it's a pickle. He's a slight two-tonal pickle green, so he's lighter here, so lighter and then brighter. I don't know if we can, yeah, you can see that. So lighter, brighter, pickle green. You've got another purple frost. I think that one's slightly lighter compared to the first one there. We've got a blood orange. Oh, and then another lemon yellow. And then the last of the egg pops. And we've got £3 in this one. So another blood orange here. A midnight blue. And a dark, oh, now he does have chocolate in him, so he's like a gunmetal chocolate. So I'm going to pop him in that sort of chocolatey neutrals row. So yeah, he's very dark chocolate there. Okay, I'm just moving these egg pops out the way, and then we shall come back for your oysters. And you said you'd like to donate the shells, so thank you very much there. Oyster number 1 here, Christine. Oh, the camera is sort of doing that little thing, so I'll keep trying to keep an eye on it to make sure it doesn't stay upside down. Oh. Okay. Ooh, 1, 2, 3. And you have triples. £3 first oyster. You've got a bridal white. I'll pop that down there. Can we, yeah, you can just see that there. You've also got, oh, I just need to clean it a bit more. You've got a lighter icy blue. And I'm going to say it's a dove grey. So a lighter dove grey. Oh, if I just move it up slightly. There we go. Right, let me just move this forward a little bit, because that should help with the camera. So next oyster. Light pop there. You are twinning. They're a really dark waterberry, so twinning. This one is, I'd say, more raspberry and is slightly darker. This one has got slightly more waterberry in it, and compared to each other, this one's a touch lighter. So I'd say they're more waterberry twins, but they're really dark waterberries, like very, very, very almost raspberries. Coming back for your next oyster. Light pop there. Oh my gosh. Please, Mr. Camera. You are twinning. Now these are creamy pink twins, so they're base cream and they've got the slightest kind of light pink overtone to them. So just the slightest pink there. And then coming back for your last oyster. And then there's no more in that one, and you've got a denim blue. Wow, 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 wow. Christine, I'm going to go through all of the colours again for you. And then if you're happy, we'll definitely need a pearl for the rose pendant, the cross pendant, and for 2 pearls for the earrings, which, like I said, would prefer, well, they do suit to have smaller pearls in them. If there's anything that you'd like to swap or change, then I can do that for you as well. It's completely up to you. So coming for your colours, you've got twinning waterberries, one slightly darker than the other, and then twinning creamy pinks. You've got a sky blue, light Cinderella blue, a midnight blue, lighter icy blue, and a denim blue. Peacock greeny blue, purple frost, lavender, purple frost. 4 seafoam greens, a grass green and a pickle green. 2 chocolate silvers, a rose gold and a chocolatey gunmetal. 2 tonal yellow and sunshine yellow, then 2 lemon yellows. Magenta, then you've got autumn peach 1, 2, a coral, then an autumn peach and 2 blood oranges, then you've got a bridal white and a dove grey. And what do you think? What would you like to do? Let me have a look. So I'm just going to compare it to the earring. Yeah, that should be okay. So now this isn't going to be exact because you've got the pin here, so I can't hold it directly down. But if I just sort of put it just in front of it, you can still see the design. But that is actually going to be lower, so it'll be sitting around here. So yeah, that is a good size there. So sea foams on the earrings, is that correct? So sea foam, and then the one before the grass green on the cross. Perfect, because that they do make a kind of set there, so they do sit beautifully together, so that's brilliant. So then we just need to decide for the rose pendant now as well. The darker of the raspberries. Brilliant. Okay, so that's your jewellery chosen for then. So it will just be with the remaining pearls here, if you're happy with these as your loose pearls, or of course, Christine, if there are any other swaps or changes that you'd like to make. swap the creamy pinks or peacocks that you don't have. So you've got the peacock greeny blue. So if we do the peacock purple, however the purple ones are slightly funky shapes, so I hope that's okay. And then if we go for a original peacock as well, perfect. Thank you, Bab. Can you pop it there? Thank you. Yes, Kathy, that's not a problem. I don't have golden Simbas available to swap, no. Sorry, they've only just started coming out from the oysters, so I haven't really got any in my swaps yet. Three lighter blues. Thank you, Bob. The last blood orange is going up to the top. Right. Everything above the yellow row you'd like to have on pin caps. Okay, so you'd like to be invoiced for pin caps on blood orange, midnight blue and denim blue. The three peacocks, then the waterberry, two purple frost and a lavender, a sea foam, a grass green and a pickle, and then 2 chocolate silvers, the rose gold and the darker chocolate. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Let me just double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Perfect. Okay, so then the remaining pals, are you happy with those as your loose pals? Yeah. Pendant with a 24 snip chain. Okay. And then the rest you're happy with as your loose pals. Perfect. Okay, Christine, I hope you're happy with everything there. Your invoice will get sent across for you most likely on Tuesday to the email address that's on the order form. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And that's safe up there for you. Perfect. Just trying to sort this sound out. Which means up next today is Shireen J. Surya. Shireen, are you here? I'm glad you're happy, Christine. Hello, Luella. You're welcome. Shireen, hello, hello, hello. Let's start with your turtle, then we'll do all of your openings together afterwards. So you've got 1 turtle, my lovely. Which coloured turtle would you like to have? Can you have the blue turtle? You can indeed. So your blue one is this little, oh, it's a bit blurry, hang on, it will focus. It's an auto-focusing camera, so it does go blurry every now and then, but it should make me a liar. It should focus itself. There we go. So blue one is number 6. So number 6 is this one. Let's get the blue baby now as well. Okay, so you're number 6 here, Shireen. And you have got a pendant. Oh, Oh, I didn't realise. But the earrings that we saw on the last opening, this is the matching pendant. I think the earrings are already on the website, which means this matching pendant will be going on the website soon. However, with the pendant here, you can have any size pearl, because with it being the pendant, it is quite a lot larger than the earrings. So any size pearl would fit on here and sort of look nice and still show the design nicely. So it is a heart with these wings sort of curving around here. So matching pendant to the earrings. So this one, I think this one is the first time this is shown then, so new item. Shireen, what do you think to this one? Are you happy, or would you prefer to go for the lucky dip? Love it, keep it, it is yours. So that means you've got 4 openings altogether. Which 4 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like. You've sent loyalty cards. Let me search the email address. When did you send the cards across? It's not coming up when I search. Hang on, let me search all mail boxes just in case. Friday. Is it under a different email address to the order form? So I'm on Friday. It doesn't look like I've got anything from yourself. If you can resend, that would be great. Because yeah, I don't have it at the moment. I'm just waiting for that to come through. Ah, here it is. So I've got 2. Yeah, I definitely didn't have that before, so I don't know where. I don't know why I couldn't see it before, but thank you for sending it again. Okay, so then we've got the 2 to add. So that means you've got 6 openings altogether. Which 6 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, how many of each would you like? Three of each. Perfect. Donate the shells. No need to separate. Okay, Shireen, is there certain colours that you're hoping for? So 1, 2, and 3, and 1, 2, and 3, and still pearls and perlines. We'll start with perline, then your egg pops, then your oysters, and we're donating the shells. So good. Oh, the camera. Good luck, my lovely. Bloop. And you've got a lighter Cinderella blue to start with. Coming across for your egg pop. You've got 2 pals in this one. So you've got a autumn peach, and then you've got a slightly brighter candy floss pink. Your next egg pop. We've got 4 pals in this one. Now this is a sunshine yellow, but he is definite squished pebble here. So squished pebble yellow. You've got another autumn peach, a raspberry, so a brighter raspberry, and then a sea foam green. And then with your egg pop, you've got 4 pals in this one as well. So you've got another yellow. This one's more yolk yellow though, so hopefully you can see the difference between the sunshine and the yolk yellow. You've got another sea foam green, which are a popular colour today in the egg pops. You've got a lighter coral and a darker gunmetal grey. Okay, then coming across for your oysters. So oyster number 1. Light pop there. And there's your, oh my gosh. What? Understand? Right, let's make it go really down. Just have to change the position. Right. Sorry, my lovely. I'm just trying to make it so the camera doesn't play games with us all night. Ooh, look at here. Oh, hang on. I think it's moving. So, yep. I saw a little pupa. Okay, we are twinning with silver lilac twins. your next oyster. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And then in here, and there's no more in that one, so you've got a yellow. So another slightly yolk yellow, I would say there. And then for your last oyster here, Shireen, light pop again. And you have triples. 3 pearls in your last oyster. Okay, so you've got a pixie dust, which is quite a dark pixie dust actually. Gorgeous. You've got an autumn peach, and you've got a lighter raspberry. So I'll definitely need to know which one you'd like on the pendant from the turtles, and then of course your other items as well. And then if you're happy with all of these, which ones you'd like where. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So if I go through everything again for you, you've got those gorgeous silver lilac twins. Then you've got pixie dust, 2 seafoam greens, a funky stushed sunshine yellow, a golden yolk yellow, and then a yolk yellow, Cinderella blue, autumn peach 1 and 2, a light coral, and then another autumn peach, candy floss pink, raspberry, light raspberry, and a gunmetal grey. What do you think, and what would you like to do? Swap the yellows for 3 different peacocks. Okay. That's the original. That's the greeny blue. And then that's the purple. swap the peaches for 2 matching purple frosts for the earrings, and then you'd like a pea green and a grass green. So swap the peaches and the coral, is that right? So purple frost, and then grass green, and a pea green. So that's the coral, 2 and 3. So I need to take one more. So I think I'm taking that one, but I just want to confirm. So we're going to have the purple frost for the earrings. The gunmetal, not the coral. Okay. Perfect. And then which colours would you like on the other items? Swap the smaller sea foam for another greeny blue peacock for the wings pendant. Yeah, so the smaller sea foam, which is this one, and then a greeny blue peacock, and then that one's going to be going on the wings pendant. And then we've got one more item of jewellery to choose for. Pixie dust on the other. Brilliant. Okay, so then the remaining pearls are your loose pearls. can you confirm, are you happy with all of these, or are there any other swaps or changes that you'd like to make here? Can we swap Cinderella and the two smaller pinks for 2 cranberry and 1 Snow White on hoop fittings? Two cranberry and a Snow White on hoop fittings. Yeah. So you'd like to be invoiced for hoop with the Snow White and the cranberries. The twins, so the silver lilac twins on jump rings. Yeah. So I'm just writing all this down as well, so that's why I may not pick the pearls up straight away. Perfect. I'm just going to nip over to the other end of the office and just pick up some more of the bags that I'm using, but I should, as long as they're where I left them. Or they're not where I left them. Oh. That's highly annoying. Oh, it's because I put them away. That was very sensible of me to do. I love that when you can't find something. It's actually in the home that you didn't think you'd put it in yet. Okay, so I haven't seen any comments since twins on jump rings. Okay, so the remaining pearls here then, Shireen, are there any other swaps or changes that you'd like to make? Okay, so you'd like to be invoiced for pin caps on the purple peacock the OG peacock, so the original peacock, the grass green and the raspberry. Yeah. Then the rest you're happy with as your loose pals. Perfect. And you're very welcome, my lovely. I'm glad you're happy. So I'm just going to pick these up for you. So your invoice will get sent across for you, most likely again on Tuesday. I'm just going to say on Tuesday. If it gets sent across tomorrow, it's a bonus. But yeah, I'm just going to say they'll be sent on Tuesday. And then we'll see how I feel tomorrow evening when I get home. So it'll get sent on Tuesday for you to the email address on the order form. Thank you for the donation with your shells as well, my lovely. And then that's up there for you. Perfect. Okay, then up next today is Andrea DB. Andrea, are you here? Oh, bless your heart, Shireen. Thank you for these stars there. Andrea, hello. So we're going to do your turtles first and then we'll do your openings afterwards. You have got 2 turtles to pick, please. Which 2 would you like? So there's 4 left. Which 2 would you like? The purple and the peach. Okay, so purple, and then the peach is this little guy up here. So your purple is number 1, and then the peach is number 5. So number 5 and number 1. So 1 and 5. Let's go down. So number 1 is a pair of earrings. These are new. I don't think I've shown these before. So these are sort of miniature hoop, not miniature. I say miniature because if I wear hoops, I normally wear sort of larger hoops. So these are smaller hoop earrings. So the hoop sort of clicks out, clicks in again. I don't want to do it with the gloves because I always end up slipping. So opens up. Oh, why is that so bright? Like so, and then it clicks back in again, like so. And then on the front half, why is that so bright? Let me turn that down. On the front half, it's got this thicker, I don't know how to describe it, thicker bell section at the top, and then it gets thinner towards the bottom. Let me see if I can get this focused. There we go. So thicker bell at the top, gets thinner towards the bottom, and then the pearls dangle at the bottom here. So side view is just circular, and then you've got this of wider area at the top. It's really hard to describe these, I'm so sorry. But you'd like to keep those, perfect. So it comes with 2 openings, and you do need to have 2 pearls on there. Okay, and baby turtles. And then your number 5 is, oh, now this is a new bracelet that will be going on the website. So this has got a T-bar closure. Okay, so again you have a T-bar. I don't know why it's so, I'm going to have to turn the light off, I think. Closure on the bracelet itself. Now this one is a thicker chained bracelet. It's gorgeous. It's slightly got a bit more weight to it, just because it's all 925 silver, so it is, you can kind of feel it in the weight, if that makes sense. Let me pop it on here. So this one has got a, so to describe it simply, a larger oval, smaller oval, larger oval, smaller oval, and so on. And then you've got, of course, that T-bar closure at the front here. What do you think to this one? Because so you can have pearls or charms on every link with this one. Comes with 1 opening, and you can have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Lucky dip with this one. Okay. So if I bring you back up, put that one over there, and then your lucky dip. Again, I might have to go and top this lucky dip pot up. I think that's 1. So there's 3 items left in there, so I might have to do that. So you've got a pendant here. So this pendant comes with 1 opening, and the pearl does need to go onto the jewellery with this one. Okay. So this is the anchors. Oh, the name's just gone. So there is an anchor. It is on the website, this one, and it comes with 1 opening, and the pearl dangles from beneath here. It's an anchor. You've got this rope coming through, so it's got the rope detail on there as well, and then your pearl will be dangling from the bottom. So I hope you're happy with that one as well. Which means I'm just going to package these up. You have got altogether 8, 9, 10, 11 openings altogether, Andrea. What 11 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like. Five pops, 6 oysters, donate the shells, no need to separate, and you need greens. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6, and then 5 of these. 1, 2, 3. Now this orange one I did just squeeze, so I'm just gonna, as I picked it up, I felt it pop because I squeezed it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it was 5. Let me just go back up. It was 5. And we're hoping for greens. Okay, let's go down. Andrea, good luck. So, yep, still purling. Look. And that's the last purling there, so just giving it a little shake. And your last one is an autumn peach. Egg pop number 1. 2 pals in your first one, and you're starting with It's a Pickle. So your first green of hopefully many, and then you've got a lighter Cinderella blue. Oh, I've gone off on a squiff. Egg pop number 2. 2 pearls in this one. So in here you've got a raspberry and then a purple frost. Your next one. 2 pearls in this one. You've got a sea foam green and a yellow. Oh, actually, nope, sorry, it's an autumn peach. It did look yellow then, but no, it's definitely an autumn peach. Next egg pop. 2 pearls in this one as well, and you've got a cranberry red and a Cadbury purple. And then the last of your egg pops, and you've got 4 pearls in this one. So it's a pickle, a second pickle there. I'd say it's slightly lighter than the first one. You've got a mustard yellow, a creamy lavender. So this is a base cream, and he does have that slight lavendery overtone there. And then you've got a silver chocolate, which I'll pop at the bottom there. So those are the pearls from your egg pops. Coming across for your oysters. So oyster number 1. And there's no more in that one. So your first one is a sea foam green. Your next one. That seafoam green is a slightly bluey green though. He does have a hint of blue to him. Sorry, it just caught my eye as I looked up. It's like, oh, actually, slightly bluey seafoam. So in this oyster, and there's no more in this one. You've got a lavender. Now it's a very sort of pastel-y lavender. So I hope you can see the difference here. Creamy lavender and then just normal lavender. So you can see the difference, but they are both lighter shades there. Sharp pop there. Okay, there's no more in that one. and we've got a Cinderella blue. So this is a slightly darker Cinderella. I'd say he's more of a silver Cinderella as well. So Cinderella base with a slight silvery overtone to him. Your next oyster. Oh, triple pop there. I can see a pearl straight away, but there's your mother of pearl. Oh, 1, 2, 3. You have triples. Okay, so in here you've got a lighter raspberry, a pixie dust, so it is a lighter pixie dust, but he's definitely that golden with the silver overtone. And then you've got a dove grey. I'll pop it at the top. So it was raspberry, pixie dust and dove grey there. 2 more oysters to go, Andrea. So your next one, light pop there. And we are twinning. Twinning with, I think they're darker pinky pixie dusts actually. They are, so they're, oh, hang on, there we go. They're pixie dust with a slight pinky overtone. So gold silvery base with a slight pinky overtone there. And then your last oyster. Slight double pop. And you are twinning. Second set of twins there, and they are the green twins. You was hoping for greens. And again, sea foamy green twins. Although, I think they're similar to the single sea foam that came out. Oh no, I don't think they're as bluey, but they are, hang on, let's move them across. Oh no, they are similar. They've got a slight blue, but more sea foamy there. Okay, what do you think to all of these? So if I go through all of the colours, Andrea, I'll need to know what you would, if you're happy, which colours you would like where. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So we definitely need 2 on those earrings and 1 on the anchor pendant. Okay, so twins wise, you've got the pink pixie dust twins, and then you've got the sea foam twins as well. You've then got the dove grey, purple frost, Cadbury purple, creamy lavender and normal light lavender, light Cinderella, silver Cinderella, pickle sea foam, pickle bluey sea foam, autumn peach ×2, bright rose raspberry, light raspberry, cranberry red, mustard yellow, silver chocolate and pixie dust. What do you think? What would you like to do? I'm just going to mute you for just a second, so I just need to blow my nose. However, I'll just be as quick as I can. All done. Sorry about that. the pixie dust on the turtle earrings, and then you'd like to gift those to Laura Senecal. Okay. Perfect. Silver Cinderella on the anchor. Perfect. The last purple, so this one on the cross pendant. Yeah. I do have sea greens, yes. So you'd like to break out the greens, I see. One grass green, and how many sea greens are you looking for? So grass green and sea green. Pair of sea greens and a pair of bluey green peacocks. So with the blue green peacocks, they're not going to be an exact pair, but I'll sort of get similar sizes and stuff the best I can for you. Is that okay? So the sea greens I can pair up. So I'll need to have, what 5 pearls are we swapping out for these? Okay, so you'd like to swap the peaches. So 1, 2, blue, 3, the first sea foam, 4, and the pixie dust, 5. So these 5 here swapping out. Brilliant. Grass green is on the jump. Okay. I've got pea green, but the pea green is very, very close to the pickle green. We've got the grass green, we've got apple green. I think that's it. I'm just looking for, oh, we've got forest green. Yeah, are you looking for 2 of each though? Just because if I try and get 2 first, because otherwise I'd hate to show you a shade and then be like, well, actually I can't match that for you, because that would not be very kind. So these 2 are, hang on, if I just put them there for now. So those 2 are apple, and then what colour, sorry? Oh, pea. Oh, I've got that song stuck in my head. Pea green, matching. Pea green, are you matching? Oh, I think that's the tiniest bit of size difference then. There we go. So I'm going to take the sea greens down here for a moment so I can have room to put the peas in so you can see. What do we think? Leave the sea green, but remove the pea and the peacock. So like so. Oh, they're unlevel here, so let me just pat it down. So like so. No, I don't have any midnight mosses at the moment. So you're thinking like that. So if once you confirm, it would be the sea foam on the top, the apple in the middle, and the sea green at the bottom. Just confirm from before I write it down. Yeah? Okay, so sea foam, apples, sea green. Okay, and then that's all of your jewellery chosen for. So the remaining pearls here, are you happy with all of these as your loose pearls? Also, Cara Birkinshaw, Gemma Jones and Cassie Gunas. You'd like those ladies to pick a pearl, or have I... Sorry, I'm just assuming they're Andrea. So also those ladies... To pick a pearl. Okay, so let me write this down. Cara Birkinshaw, Gemma Jones, and Cassie Nurse. Okay. Oh, I think I've missed that comment there. Sorry, I don't think that came through to me. So you'd also like to gift a Pearl 2, Bent, Toft, Anderson, Chloe, Garland. Sorry, I missed that. I don't think that showed. Raf, no, can have the last sea foam. Okay, so you'd like Raf to have the sea foam. Okay. Perfect, so let me come back to the comments so I can see what you ladies would like. So, I'm sorry, Cara. Andrea chose Raf to have that one. On a pin cap, Raf. Yeah. The first purple, Chloe. Okay. Purple Frost on. So the Purple Frost did just go, Cassie. Would you like me to swap a different one in for you? Sorry, the other comment came through before your one. Pink Gemma. On a lobster. Okay. So I'm just looking for Cara, Birkinshaw, Cassie, if you'd like me to swap in a different Purple Frost, and then Bent as well. Pin cap, Chloe. Yeah. The big raspberry, Cassie. Okay. That one is yours. And Cara, and possibly if you pick one for Bent, Andrea. Swap a pickle for Cara. Yep, but which colour am I swapping it to? Oh, swap for a coral. Sorry, I don't think all my comments are coming through today. Sorry. A light coral, Cara. No, it didn't come through, sorry. So, light coral. Swap a pickle. Coral for Cara. And then which colour are you picking for the last one, Andrea? I'm just going to refresh my comments. On a jump ring, bless you. Thank you for commenting on that then, because again, I don't think, I'm just going to refresh my comments, hang on. So then sometimes that sort of jump starts it into letting me see everything. So cranberry red for mint. Perfect. So then the remaining pearls here, are you happy with these as your loose pearls, or are there any other changes that you'd like to make? Take the chocolate and the 2 purples loose, and then the rest into perline. Oh wow, bless you. That's very, very kind of you. Very kind of you. Okay. Let me pop these into perline. Brilliant. So let me bring you back up then. So Andrea, thank you for the donation with your shells, and I hope that you're going to be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And then that's up there for you. Bless you, you're very welcome. Oh, bless you, thank you for the stars as well. Right, up next then today is Shelley Stanton. Shelley, are you here? Thank you, Lisa. Shelley, hello, hello, hello. So Shelley, let's do your turtles first, and then we'll do all of your openings together at the end. Are you happy with the last 2 turtles? So both the pinks, the bright pink and the light pink. Yes, brilliant. Okay, so they sit next to each other on the board as well, so they should be 7 and 8, but let me just double check. So light pink is, yep, 7, bright pink is 8. Perfect. So 7 and an 8. Okay, so good luck. Number 7 first is, oh, now this one is a new pendant, because this arrived earlier this week actually. So this one has not been shown before and it's not on the website yet. It does come with one opening and the pearl does need to go onto the jewellery. It's one of the smaller, more elegant pendants, but it's a complete different design to what we've done before. So it is a rectangle, and on the longer lengths of the rectangle has got zircon crystals, and on the top two, so the top and the bottom horizontal lines, it is a thinner. So you've got the crystal along the sides, and then the pearl sits directly at the bottom, so it almost looks like the letter O, but it's not meant to be the letter O, if that makes sense, because it's a rectangle, and then the pearl sits at the bottom there. Love it, keep it, perfect. Where did I put that bag at? Okay, so that's your first one. And then number 8 is, oh, it's another new pendant that hasn't been seen before, because again it arrived earlier this week. Comes with one opening, and the pearl does need to go onto the jewellery here. So this is going to be one of those that's really hard to describe. So normally, so like with this one, the pearl goes on the jewellery and it wiggles around at the bottom. With this one, the pearl is still. So the pearl is attached onto the pendant, but it's still, it will not move around at the bottom of this pendant. So you've got, it almost looks like, so this tail area, so this bit's encrusted with zircon crystals, this little wave. It leads down to a crystal that's right in the centre here, so a larger crystal. Then you've got almost like this bow, 3 sort of little bows that are coming off of that. And then the pearl sits, so you won't see any of this pin, the pearl sits completely up to here. So it's just really hard to describe. It's gorgeous, it's just so hard to describe. What do you think to this one? Oh, hang on, let me just put it like this, because I think I'm going to try it on the glove, because sometimes behind the black makes it show the differences as well. Keep that as well. Okay. Brilliant. Oh, let me get the baby turtles for you as well. Okay, so then that means, Shelley, you've got 8 openings altogether. Which 8 would you like to have? Oh, wait. Oh no, I don't think it's 8. Hang on, I think I haven't included this one. So 6, 7, 8, 9. Sorry, I didn't include the second one there. So 9 openings, if that's correct. Which 9 would you like? So I'm going to call it the rectangle pendant, and then I don't know. I'm really stumped for a name. This will have to have like a name like an abstract name, like river or something. Not river, but do you know what I mean? Something that doesn't describe what it is, if that makes sense. I don't know. I'm just going to put the other pendant, so the rectangle pendant and then the other pendant for now, and then I'll know the difference because they're 2 different ones. 4 pops, the rest oysters. 7, 8, 9. So 5 oysters, 4 pops. Donate the shells, mix them together. 1, 2. Looking for greens and blues. 3, 4, and 5. And then 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And there was just pearls gifted in, so we'll do Pauline first, then your egg pops, then your oysters. Good luck, Shelley. Okay, so mixing your egg pop. Not your egg pop, your Pauline Pal. And you have got the Dove Grey as your gifted pal. Okay, so it's starting off in the centre there, Dove Grey. Egg pop number 1. 3 pearls in this one. So we've got a blood orange, a lighter Cinderella blue, and a lemon yellow. Next egg pop. 4 pearls in this one. So you've got a sea foam green, a lavender, another Dove Grey, and a darker, he does have chocolate in him, so he's one of those darker gunmetal chocolates. Next egg pop. 3 pearls in this one. Oh no! Sorry, my pearl picker's just come apart. Is it going to go back on quickly, or am I going to... Okay, sorry about that. So with this one, you've got a lighter Cinderella blue. Oh, he's two-tonal. So, I don't know if we're going to be able to see, but brighter blue, and then, yeah, you can see it, so it gets lighter. So brighter, lighter, so two-tonal Cinderella blue. And then you've got a grass green, which is a slightly funky shape, so a slight oval there, and then a sea foam green. Then your last egg pop. 2 pearls in this one. You've got another Dove Grey, 3 Dove Greys there, all very similar in size and shade, and then you've got a blood orange. And then let's move on to your oysters. Okay, so oyster number 1. Slight double pop. Okay, so there's no more in that one. So your first one, you've got a coral. Your next oyster. Slight light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And you have triples. So in here, your triples, let me just dry them out. Okay, so you have got an orchid. So the pinkly pinkle purple orchids. You've got an orchid. You've also got a silver lilac. So orchid, silver lilac, and an icy blue. And then 2 more oysters to go. So your next one. Oh, you are twinning. And twinning with autumny peach twins, quite nice dark peaches here. Next oyster. Light pop. Oh, 1, 2, and 3. You have triples for a second time. Okay, so in here you've got a blush pink, a lighter mystic purple, which is very close to lavender, but a lighter mystic purple, and an icy Pepsi blue. And then your last oyster. Double pop. And there's no more in that one. You've got a rose gold. Shelley, I'm going to go through them all again for you, my lovely. If you're happy, I'll need to know which colours you would like wear. And as you know, if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Okay, so we've got the twinning autumn peaches, then lavender orchid, silver lilac, light mystic purple, seafoam grass green seafoam, Cinderella blue, icy Pepsi blue, 3 dove greys, blood orange ×2 and an coral, yellow, chocolate gunmetal, rose gold and a blush pink. What do you think, or what would you like to do? Wonky grass green on the rectangle. Yep, so grass, funky showing. Okay. Two-tonal Cinderella on the weird ribbon. On the weird ribbon. Funky showing with that one as well. So Cinderella two-tone showing. Okay. Icy Pepsi on the Tidal. Yeah. Thank you, Bab. Swap Dove Grey and Blood Orange Rose out. Okay, so all 6. I'm going to put all 6 here. However, if any you'd like to keep, then of course let me know. I'll bring them back in. If that's right, which 6 am I adding in? So I'm just topping the turtles back up as well. So I'm just... you can hear me sort of rustling around. It's just... Oh, one turtle's only got one black eye. The other eye isn't coloured. How bizarre. Okay, we've got a one-eyed turtle on the next round. Oh gosh. Okay. There we go. All done. Looking for matching 2 seafoams, 2 pea greens, 2 grass greens. I want them RAF style. Seafoam, pea green, grass green, and 1 pea green, grass in the other. Okay, so pea, sea, and grass. However, I don't want to lose that comment. I'm just going to pin it a second because I'm just trying to match. I knew it was going to go out soon. I looked up halfway through Shelley's opening and I was like, oh, the mic's lasted well today. It used to last for 4 hours and now it's not long. Oh, I think I've found... Oh no, it's slightly funky. Sorry, I'll come back in a second. So So I've pinned the comment there because I just didn't want to lose it. Alright, so I think I've got matching sizes of each. Okay, so Shelly bow. Yeah, I do like Shelly bow. I just need to remember Shelly bow. I'll try to remember. If not, I might have to ask someone to remind me when it comes to naming them. So we're going to have Seafoam. Oh, hang on. So Seafoam, pea, and then grass. And then pea, grass, seafoam. Grass, seafoam. Okay, what do you think to those? Now, I have just unpinned that comment, so if anybody still sees the comment there, you may have to sort of come out and come back in again to get rid of it. So I'm just going to start writing this down. How actually, yes, that's good. Okay, so on one side, so on the right side or the either side, we've got seafoam, pea, and then grass, and then you've got pea, grass, seafoam. Perfect. I'm just going to take these out, and then I think that's the jewellery chosen for, but I'll go back through to double check because I was just trying to look at for the colours then. Okay, so yeah, that's all the jewellery chosen for. So the remaining pearls, are you happy with these as the loose pearls, or are there any other swaps changes you'd like to do? Orchid to Laura Senecal for her orchid collection. Okay, Laura Senecal from Shelley Stanton. Okay. Brilliant. Lavender to Katie Davenport. Okay. We'd like the silver lilac to go to Raf Goman from Shelley Stanton, silver lilac. You can, Katie. The light mystic to Jessica Nooch. Okay, a small jump ring, Laura. Yeah. a small jump ring, just like a normal jump ring. The Cinderella to Rebecca Cleaver. If I've missed anyone, Shelley, obviously please shout out or comment on it and bring it forward, because I don't want to miss anything and my comments don't seem to be playing ball with me today. I'm sort of refreshing every 5 seconds. Pin cap on that Raf. Yeah. You'd like Lisa Holden. Oh, Lisa Holden is the icy blue. One peach to Emma House, so one of the twins. Emma, oh hang on, where did it go? H-U-L-S-E. Sorry, I need to make sure I get the spellings right, so if I'm linking it to orders, I can make sure everything's all correct. Okay, so Emma House. One peach to Elsie Ray. Pin caps on the sea foams and the rest into Perline. So very generous. So you'd like to be invoiced for pin caps on 2 sea foams. And then the remaining 4 you'd like to pop into Perline. Okay, so let me just move. Oh no, rose gold to Cassie. Okay. Cassie Goats Nuts. Shelley Starting. Rosy Gold. Emma, you'd like to be invoiced for a lobster. Okay, so then is it these 3 here into Perline? I'm just going to gather up these gifted pearls to pop into the pot. I hope I haven't missed anything there. Oh, bless you, Shelley. Those into Perline. Okay, perfect. And I did see somebody wanted me to save the blood oranges for you, but I didn't. I just saw the comment briefly. So if you could just comment on it again to bring it forward, and then I can do that for you. Shelley, your invoice will get sent across for you on Tuesday to the email address that's on the order form. And I hope that you'll be happy with everything, Shelley, as well. And again, thank you for the donations of your shells. And I'm sure whoever receives the pearls from Perline are going to be very grateful. So thank you for doing so as well. Oh, Cassie Pin Cat. Okay. Chrissy Carr. Perfect. Sorry, Chrissy, I did see the comment come through, so I sort of held it in my brain, but I didn't see the name because everything was moving fast then. So that's fine. So Chrissy Carr. Brilliant. So Shelley, I hope you're happy with everything once it arrives. Okie dokie. Up next then today is Michelle Smith. Michelle, are you here? Oh, I don't mind, Sarah. I just, with my comments not fully seeming to be coming through today as well, I'm sort of really trying to focus in not to miss anything. So chat away, it's fine, but do highlight something if I miss it, please. Yeah. Kelsey, it depends if you requested any fittings or anything, then it would be from me. However, if you're ever not sure if something is a scam, don't click on it. And if there is an invoice from me, if you would prefer, you can email me as a brand new email and ask for the link to be sent, and then I can reply to you with the link which leads to the invoice, if that makes sense. So then it's not from PayPal, if that would make you feel better. Or if you logged into your PayPal account, if you have one, you'll see the invoice there as well. Now that's only if you requested obviously extra fittings. If you haven't requested anything extra, then it wouldn't be from me. I wouldn't invoice you for something if you didn't request it, if that makes sense. But yeah, if you don't want to click on emails and stuff, just email me and I can send you that link, so then you know that that's the definite one from me. Yeah, hope that makes sense. So I'm looking for Michelle Smith. Oh, Michelle, I just scrolled up and I can see you. Hello, hello, hello. Michelle, you've got 2 turtles and they're all fully stocked up again. So you've got the pick of the bunch with all of the colours here. Which 2 would you like? Yeah, I got the one to Elsie Ray as well. So it was the other twin. The switches have not been made yet for Orchids and Pepsi Blues, no. I have had a couple of orchids come in, but they have gone to the people on the waiting list before that. So I don't know where you are on the waiting list, but no, I know that yours haven't been fulfilled yet, as the ones that I have managed to swap, those orders have now gone. So you'd like purple and teal turtles, and you should have 3 egg pops. Hang on, let me just look to see. Have you made another order? Is that... Ah, yep, I printed it off earlier when I added somebody's on. Same name, same address. Okay, yep, that's fine. I can add those onto this opening. So yeah, I didn't print off anything until earlier, so I may not have seen anything extra coming through. So let me go back up. Purple and teal. Sorry, I just realised I've left you guys on the turtle screen for ages then, because I was going through. So purple and teal. Teal, now I do need to show you, teal is the one-eyed turtle. So the teal has got one black eye like normal, And then he does have a little hole for the eye, but it's not black. So the turtles have had 2 eyes, but this one only has the 1 eye. So are you still happy? So we'll still do this one for, obviously, for the jewellery, but if you would prefer to have a 2-eyed turtle, I can replace this. I can just make a note and replace it with one that has got 2 black bits. It's so bizarre, but some people are collecting the turtles as well. Last time you had the broken foot, oh my gosh. Oh, bless you. Well, are you happy to keep this one? If not, I'm very happy. Like I said, I'll swap it off of the live. I'll go find one which is in 2 open eyes. Right, so he's number 3, and then the purple is number 7. So 3 and 7. Let me bring you back up. Can't believe you had the broken foot one last time. He can join the group. It's quite cool. Oh, that's funny. Okay, so I'm just getting the babies as well. So number 3 for you then is the Lorcan pendant. We have seen this one before. So this one is on the website, and there is a matching pair of earrings to this on the website as well. So it's the Lorcan pendant. It comes with 1 opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. So Celtic Lorcan pendant, sorry. What do you think? Keep that one. Okay. And then number 7 is... oh, it's the anklet. Now, I do keep putting this one in, because I think I've said it before, I absolutely love it. So this anklet can be worn as a bracelet as well. It just depends on sizings though, because anklets are normally larger. Now this is a single chain on either end, but it's got a double chained anklet here. So you've got the ball and chain on the top one. Hang on, let me just hold it how it would sit. So it would sit like something like this. So the ball and chain on the top one, those little silver balls don't move. And then you've got the dancing little silver discs on the bottom one. So this one comes with 1 opening, and again you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery here. Lucky dip with this one, yes, of course. I've got a couple of items left in the lucky dip box, and then I'll have to re-top it up. I must have forgot to do that today, but there's still a few in there to choose from, so I'll just make sure I'll give them a good mix. I think there's 3 different bags in here. Okay. I think that's 1. And you've got a pendant. So this pendant comes with 1 opening, and you can choose whether you have the pearl on or off the jewellery. this is the oyster shell pendant, so it's gorgeous. It's quite elongated, it's quite a long pendant, this one. On the inside it is just textured, so just textured silver, almost love that. My daughter hates that kind of texture. I absolutely love it, especially in jewellery. But yeah, so this is the front here, so the pearl would go at the top here and would move around, or you don't have to have the pearl on the jewellery, you can keep that as loose and sort of the pendant with nothing on there. So I hope you're happy with that as well. Okay, so that means you've got 5 openings altogether. Which 5 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, how many of each would you like? What do you think? So oysters, egg pops, all egg pops. I've already forgotten 5. Oh, that's a big handful. Oh, that's literally 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and a little blue. 5. Okay, so we're going to do praline first, then your egg pops, and then yeah, that's it. Then we'll go through. Is there any colours that you're hoping for? So good luck. Nope. And you've got a mustard yellow as your gifted pearl. Katie, I wouldn't know off the top of my head, but if you've sent something in, if you send me the tracking number, I can have a look for you, but or if it's already sent, I can obviously give you that information as well, but I wouldn't know off the top of my head. So coming back for egg pop number 1, Michelle. Ooh, 3 pearls in this one. So you've got a Cinderella blue, a purple frost, and a blood orange. Christine, thank you for the stars there. Your next egg pop. We've got 3 pearls in this one. It's a pickle. You've got a pickle green, a lavender, and a pastel yellow. Your next egg pop. 3 pearls in this one. Sorry, my glove got caught in the shell then. You've got another purple frost, a sunshine yellow, and a slightly swished, it is a creamy lavender, but he's a slightly swished pebble shape. So creamy lavender swished pebble there. Your next egg pop. You've got 3 pearls in this one, and you've got another lavender, a candy floss pink, and a seafoam green. Your last egg pop here, Michelle. And you've got 4 pearls in this one. So you've got a peacock greeny blue. We've got a yellow, an autumn peach, and a dark purple. So hopefully you can see the purple in that. So if I go through all of the colours for you, and then I'll need to know, so with both the pendants, the Lorcan pendant and the shell pendant, you can choose to have the pearls on or off the jewellery. So if on, I'll need to know which colours you'd like, and if there's any swaps or changes you'd like to do, I can do that for you as well. So you've got a peacock greeny blue, a purple frost, lavender, purple frost, creamy lavender, lavender and a dark purple, Cinderella, mustard yellow, lemon yellow and a slightly brighter lemony yellow there as well, blood orange, autumn peach, pickle, sea foam, sunshine, I don't know why I put the sunshine yellow down there actually, sunshine yellow and a candy floss pink. What do you think, Michelle? What would you like to do? The blue on the Lorcan necklace. Okay, leave the oyster as it is. Okay, so Lorcan is Cinderella, and on the shell there's no pearl. Okay, switch purple frost for a white pearl. Switch to 2 yellows, hold for darker Pepsi blues. So the 2 yellows, you'd like to swap for darker Pepsi blues. And then switch the autumn peach for a white as well. Is that correct? Yeah, are you sure? I don't want to, if I've got it wrong, then do shout out, let me know. Swap the pink and the dark purple for dark raspberry. Okay. I don't have any silver lilac available in my swaps at the moment. So again, if you'd like to go on the waiting list, then that's fine. But I don't know how long the wait would be, so that's up to you. On the waiting list, of course. So swap this one for the silver lilac. Okay. Yes, of course you can. So switch the lightest purple, this one, for the golden Simba waiting list. Yeah, so swap for golden Simba. Yeah. Oh, bless your hearts. The next darkest purple, the lightest yellow, and the peacock into Perline. That's very, very kind of you, Rochelle. Bless you. And I'm sure whoever receives those is going to be very, very happy. Free ones with jump rings. So the ones that you can see in the sand here, you'd like with jump rings, or is that including the swapped pearls as well? The white and the raspberries for the necklace. I see. Okay. Katie, I wouldn't know off the top of my head. If you have emailed me, was it last week I took off the lives? I was up to date with emails then. So if you've emailed me, I have definitely. So I was up to date. So please double check there. If not, then you've emailed me. I will get back to you. So these are for save for the necklace. So what I'll do, Michelle, is I'll send the rest of the order on but the whites and the raspberries I'll keep back so we can put on that necklace, if that's okay. So these pearls here that you'd like to have on jump rings, does that include the pearls on the waiting list? So the golden Simba, what else do we have? The silver lilac and the Pepsis. Are those for jump rings, or are those for loose pearls or for your necklace? Okay, so I don't have any of the orchids here. So I'm going to make a note. The orchids need jump rings. The other held should be for the necklace. Okay, the golden Simba and the silver on jump rings. So the Simba and the silver lilac is on jump rings, and everything else should be for the necklace. Okay, so hold for necklace. So I'm just making a note on each one just so I don't get it wrong. And then the ones in the sand here, you'd like to be invoiced in jump rings. So the two lavenders, the mustard yellow, the pickle and the sea foam. So what I'll do is orchids on jump rings, and if I make a note to send photo of loose necklace pearls, and then you can see which ones you've got. However, if I don't have the swaps in, I'll just include in that email what colours you're waiting for swaps wise. Okay, I hope that all makes sense and that's all correct there. Let me bring you back. Is that okay? So the invoice for the fittings will get sent across for you on Tuesday. It will go to the email address on the order form. Trying to make it easy. Oh, bless your heart. No, it's fine. So what I'll do, like I said, is it probably won't be tomorrow because I don't know what time I'm going to be able to get in the office tomorrow. But from Tuesday onwards, I will put all of them together and photo, and then that way we can go from there. But like I said, I don't think I've swapped in. I've definitely not swapped in the Pepsis yet, and I don't think I've done the orchids, as there was a waiting list. But yeah, I'll get that sent across with what ones we're still waiting on as well. Okay, so I hope you'll be happy with everything, Michelle, once it arrives, and that's up there for you. Oh, I should be fine tomorrow, guys. Honestly, I'm in and out the same day. So it's just I don't know what time I'm going to be getting home. That's the main thing. And if I'm going to need to sleep when I'm home or not. But I should be, for Tuesday, I'm like, touch wood, all good. Right, so up next then is Diliana Dimitrova. Diliana, are you here? Diliana, hello, and you've placed another order today. Okay. I may have already printed it then. When I printed it. Ah, yeah. So I just didn't think to print anything before the live today, otherwise I would have seen these. Okay, so that means we'll still start with your turtle, and then, yeah, that's fine. So we'll add the openings on to the end. So if we come across to this turtle screen, you've got one to choose. Which colour would you like? I'd like to have the blue. Okie dokie. So, blue for you. Next time I do something like this, I'm going to get a smaller thing to put the animals on, so I end up half tipping it out so you guys can see it. So your blue is number 10. Get the baby blue as well. Okay, so number 10, let's go down, and good luck. Oh, you've got a pair of earrings. These earrings come with 2 openings. The pearls do need to go onto the jewellery. They are stud back earrings. Okay, so stud back earrings. Now you've got these little swooshes which are encrusted with shard crystals, so sort of line, instead of the I can't think of the name, so it's the line shard crystals basically, so it's lines of crystal instead of the circles, which my brain is not working. I'm so sorry, Juliana. I'm hoping you can see what I mean. The pearls hang from the bottom, so do definitely need to have 2 pearls on the jewellery. And like I said, stud back earrings. What do you think to these? Keep those? Brilliant. Sorry, it's been one of those days today, and apparently my words are not coming out how I want them to. Or the brain's not gathering, trigger. So you've got 4 openings. No. 6 openings altogether with the earrings. Which 6 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or mix of each? If it's a mix of each, how many of each would you like? So we've got earrings on here. Three and 3. It has, Gemma. It's just been one of those days today, unfortunately. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So donate the shells. I can mix the pearls in the sand. Are there certain colours, Liliana, that you're hoping for? So pearline first, then your egg pops, then your oysters. Good luck. And you've got a lemon yellow here. So let's come across. So lemon yellow as your gifted pearl. And then egg pop number 1. So you've got 4 pals in this one. We've got now this is a blurple, so blurple is a mix between blue and purple. Just wanted to double check because earlier's purple frost did look kind of blurple as well, but no, that one is a blurple. You've got a greeny blue peacock. We've got a Cinderella. And we've got an lavender. Your next egg pop. And you've got 3 pals in this one. So a bridal white, a bright pink, and a silver chocolate. And then the last of the egg pops. 2 pals in this one. Now this one is more purpley frost, but can you see what I mean? They're very close in colour, the blurples, but they do have slight different tones to them. And then you've got a blood orange as well. Then coming across for your oysters. Okay, so oyster number 1. Light pop there. And, oh, there's your mother of pearl. One and 2. So we are twinning. Twinning with orchid pearls. Now this one is the slightly lighter orchid, so this one doesn't have as much purpley tones to it. However, this one does have more purple to him. I can see he does have a little notch, like a little inclusion here. Yeah, you can see it just there, a little inclusion. So there is that one on this one, but he is the darker of the two with a little bit more purple to him. So orchid twins. Your next oyster. Light pop there. And you are twinning. Twinning in with this oyster as well. And in here, they are lighter Cinderellas. They do have a slight periwinkle hint to them, but I think they're just more Cinderella blue. So yeah, twinning Cinderellas there. And then your last oyster. Light pop there. And then there's no more in that one. And this one is a pinky rose gold. So rose gold base, but he does have that kind of pinky overtone to him. So pinky rose gold there. So as a reminder, I definitely do need to have 2 on the earrings from the turtles, and then with obviously your other jewellery. If you're happy with all of these colours, they are yours, Diliana. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So you've got twinning orchids and twinning Cinderella blues. You've then got a silver chocolate and a pinky rose gold, a greeny blue peacock, blurple lavender purple frost, yellow Cinderella blue, bridal white, bright pink, and a blood orange. What do you think, and what would you like to do? Let me just come back up. So I believe, was it Katie? I believe from memory it was that I didn't have the parcel, and the last time I emailed was asking for tracking, I think. So I could try and ask because I get a PO box, don't I? So I was asking for tracking so I could see if it was at the PO box. So if you've sent that across, that's brilliant. If you haven't, then I will need that number because I can't do anything until I receive the parcel. Rose gold goes on the flowery charm. Is that the Lily of the Valley? That one? So that one and that one on the charms. Yeah, perfect. Okay. She has Gemma. Okay, perfect. So I still don't have it here, so I will have a look in the PO box, but I couldn't do that without that, so that's fine. But again, if you can please email, because I really cannot help whilst I'm on a live. You'd like the orchids on the earrings and the blue twins on the others. So the earrings from the turtle, which one would you like on that one? The orchids or the blues on the earrings from the turtle, and then I'll know which ones are going on the other ones. Turtle earrings is orchid. Orchid, and then that means we're going to have the blue on here. That's perfect. So orchid. I love those orchids as well. They are, like I said, they are slightly different because one's got slightly more purpley overtone to it. But with earrings, I don't think that, unless somebody is literally studying ear to ear to ear, or if they're like on a surface in front of you, I really don't think it's noticeable, unless it's like a massive different colour change. Okay, so then the remaining pearls here, I've just gone through, Diliana. I think that's all of the jewellery items chosen for. Remaining pearls are going to be your loose pearls, unless there's any other swaps or changes you'd like to do. Chocolate white on 6mm jump wings. So the chocolate and... oh, I can't seem to pick them up today. Chocolate and the white. So you'd like to be invoiced for 6mm jump rings with the chocolate and the white. And then you'd like to be invoiced for a lobster fitting on the GB peacock. Okay. Can you have a purple peacock and an original peacock on lobster fittings? Yep, so the purple peacock will be a slightly funky shape. Oh, let me use the other pincer because then... so that's the purple. And then the original... oh, swap the blood orange and the yellow. Okay. And then you'd like to have those on lobsters as well. Okay. Different shades of white. I don't know how many different shades I'll be able to get, but I'll definitely have a look. So I'm just flattening it out. So we've got 4. So we've got snow. I think that one's slightly different. I've got that one. Oh, how about that one? Oh, there you go. I don't know if you can see. They're all slightly different. There's not obviously a massive difference, but they're slightly. Is that okay? Yeah, and then they're your loose pearls, is that right? So let me just pick these up. Whites are very hard to... oh, 6mm jump rings, okay. Yeah, whites are very hard to show the differences on the camera, photos may be able to tell the difference, and obviously in person, but yeah, on the camera, which is very hard. Right, perfect. I hope you're happy with that. Your invoice will get sent across for you on Tuesday to the email address on the order form. Thank you as well for the donation with your shells. I'm sorry I dealt with that other person as well halfway through opening. I don't normally like to do that halfway through an opening, and I instantly felt really bad that I did, so I'm sorry I interrupted that there. But I do hope you're going to be happy with everything once it arrives there, Diliana. And that's up there for you. Oh, let me see. I bet that's going to be cold now, actually. Just drinkable before it goes too cold. Okay, up next today is Pearson Judith, or Judith Pearson. Judith, are you here? You're welcome, Diliana. Oh, bless you. Thank you for the stars, my lovely. Judy, hello, hello, hello. Judy, you have got 16 openings altogether. Which 16 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I need to know how many of each you would like. Oh, let me mark this as well. Okay. Sorry on the order list, Judy. I followed how the name was written on the form, so obviously I've mixed it up there, so I do apologise that it's the opposite round with the names on the order list, so I do hope you realise that that was you, my lovely. 5 pops, 5 oysters. And yes, of course, you can keep the shells. So yeah, so you've got 5 pops and 5 oysters, and then you've also get, with the jewellery that you've ordered, you get openings with the jewellery as well. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So yeah, it's 16 altogether, because you still get the openings with the jewellery. So we can do 5 pops, we can do 5 oysters, and then you've got another 6 to choose. So with those 6, would you like to literally split it? So you've got 8 and 8. Or obviously any combination that you would like. Yeah, 8 and 8. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And keeping all of the shells, is that right? Which is fine. Just so I'm, oh, nearly dropped it. So I've just squeezed that orange one slightly more because I was going to drop the blue. So I am just going to pop that together. But 1, 2, 3, 4. Just put that back together. There we go. 4, 5, 6, 7, and then one more. 8 now. We're going to do the gifted pal first, so you get a gifted pal from Perline. We're then going to do your egg pops, and then we'll do your oysters. Are there any colours that you're hoping for? So let's go down. And in the sand, are you happy for me to mix the egg pop pals and oyster pals together, or would you like to keep them separate so you can see which ones are from the egg pops and which ones are from the oysters? Of course, so yep, you'll keep them all, they'll all go to you, that's absolutely fine. So with your egg pop, good luck. You've got a darker pal here. And he is a darker chocolate, so a gunmetal chocolate pal. You're hoping for sea foams and deep burgundy. Okay, fingers crossed we can get some of those colours for you. Egg pop number 1. And we've got 4 pals in your fast one. So it's a pickle. We've got a pickle green. Mix is okay. Perfect. So I'm actually just going to move them over a little bit because we've got lots of openings. So just to make some room here. You've got an autumn peach. You've got a forest green. So very dark forest green. That is, don't know if you can see, but it does definitely have green in him. And a bridal white. Your next egg pop. 2 pals in this one. So we've got a purple frost and a lemon yellow. Next one. And we've got 3 pals in this one. You've got a lavender, a Cadbury purple, so a darker Cadbury purple there, and a slightly swished silver grape purple. So it's almost like a silver grape. It's got a hint of chocolate to him as well, but I think he's mainly silver grape purple, and there's a slightly funky shape there. Your next egg pop. 4 pals in this one. You've got a blood orange, a darker burgundy red, whoop whoop, the colour you was hoping for, a lavender, and another bridal white. Next one. 4 pals in this one, and you have another red. Perfect, so another burgundy red there, a dove grey, so we're going to make a monochrome line here, a Cinderella blue, and a darker Cadbury purple. Next egg pop. 3 pals in this one, and you've got a peacock greeny blue, so greeny blue peacock colour, so I'm going to pop that under the red there. You've got another Cinderella blue, which is slightly larger, slightly lighter than the first, and you've got a waterberry, so a mix between a watermelon and a raspberry, quite a dark waterberry there. Next egg pop, and you have 4 pals in this one. I think that's another, no, that one's more blood orange there, so waterberry, blood orange, another dove grey, a midnight blue, and an autumn peach. Then the last of your egg pops. 3 pals in this one. so another Cinderella blue, so slightly darker than the first ones there. A brighter autumn peach, and a silver chocolate purple, so another, almost, this one's more grape purple, so silver grape, almost chocolatey purple there. Okay, so then we're going to be moving on to your oysters. Now, because you'd like to clean your shells, what I'm going to do is pop the pearls out, then I'll move you across so you can see the pearls in the sand, and then I'll clean the shell, and then I'll bring you back again once the shell's cleaned to then carry on for the opening. Okay, so I hope that's okay. I think that's just the easiest way. So, oyster number 1. Light pop there. First one, we have triples. Okay, so you've got a waterberry. So again, it's a mix between a watermelon and a raspberry. Another autumn peach, and then a seafoam green. Okay, your next one. Slight double pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in this one. Okay, so in here he is a... Oh, it looks like that indigo colour, but he's more purpley frost. Indigo, so it's like a is it more, yeah, it's more indigo, so it's like a purpley bluey shade, so I'll pop that on the end there. Your next oyster. Light pop there. There's no more in that one. Okay, and then this one is a brighter raspberry pink. Oh, we don't have a pink line yet, so can we, yeah, we can fit it at the top, pink line there. So I'm just going to wrap these first ones up, just because we need a couple of parcels so they don't all get squashed in, otherwise they won't fit, and then that way there's more chance of them breaking. So let me just wrap these ones up, and then I can get the bit ready for your next set of oysters, or the shells I should say. Okay, so coming back then for your next oyster. Slight double pop. And there's no more in that one. You've got another raspberry. I think he's just slightly brighter than the raspberry that just came out. We'll have a closer look in just a second. Let me just... So, with your raspberry, yeah, he does look like he's just slightly brighter than that first one there. Next oyster here, Judy. Light pop again. And there's your mother of pearl. And it looks like you've got a Simba peach. So it's not quite a golden Simba peach. It does look like it's Simba. And then coming back, so we've still got 3 oysters to go. So your next one. Light pop again. Oh, the pinks are attracted to this opening now. We've got another raspberry. So another lighter raspberry. I think this one's slightly lighter than the first 2. So again, let me just wrap this parcel of shells up and then I'll come back again for your 2 more openings to go. So let's just wrap these ones up and then I'll put your name on them in a moment. Okie dokie. So, last 2 then, and then I will go through them all again for you, Judy. Light pop. And there's your mother of pearl. Oh, look at those. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my, wow. Okay, right. Let me see. They are gorgeous. They're like, I mean, they're oil slicks, but they're like a purpley indigo oil slick. They are gorgeous. Now I'm hoping, so it's like a purple base with oil slick overtones. Look at that. So the other one's the same. Purple based oil slick. So let me get the other one as well. So sorry, twinning. They are gorgeous, gorgeous twins. I'm hoping you guys can see all the greens, the blues, everything in there. Oh, beautiful. So they are gorgeous, gorgeous. They're close to the purple peacocks, but purple peacocks are normally purpley, silvery blues. And then these ones have definitely got the greens in, which makes them definite oil slicks, if that makes sense. Oh, right, last opening then. So last oyster, then I'll go through them all again. Oh, I can't stop staring at them. Okay, so slight double pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Oh, 1, 2, 3. And we're ending with triples. Okay, so 3 pearls in here. You've got a seafoam green, slightly lighter seafoam compared to your other one, a lemon yellow, and a pixie dust. So pixie dust is like a goldy base colour, and it's got like a gorgeous silvery overtone to it. Right, I'm just cleaning up your last shell, and then Judy, what I'm going to do is I'll go through all of the colours again for you. And then if you're happy with these, I'll need to know which ones you'd like on which item of jewellery. So if you'd like me to go through and name the items of jewellery, I can do that. Or of course, if you already know what you'd like to do, let me know. If there's any swaps that you'd like, we can do that as well. Yeah, so then just let me know what you think, what you would like to do. Okay, so if I go through the colours again for you then. We have got twinning purpley oil slicks there. Okay, so you've then got 3 raspberry pinks, which are slightly different, 2 Cinderella blues, a midnight blue and a Cinderella blue, purple frost lavender, darker Cadbury purple, silver purple, lavender, Cadbury purple, grape silver purple, and then indigo, pickle forest green, seafoam greens ×2, chocolate gunmetal, pixie dust, autumn peach, blood orange, waterberry, blood orange, autumn peach 1 and 2, waterberry, autumn peach, simba peach, 2 bridal whites, 2 dove greys, 2 lemon yellows, 2 burgundy reds, and a peacock greeny blue. What do you think, and what would you like to do? Right, I'm just going to pop your name on these packets of, not packets, packages of shells for you. Burgundy for the drop earrings. Would you like those two? Or would you like me to, hang on, let me have a look to see if they're close. I mean, these are very close. There is a slight difference. So this one on this side is slightly larger, slightly lighter, but there's not a massive difference at all. So are you happy with those two on there, or would you prefer to swap them? Annette, bless you. Thank you for the stars, Annette. Yeah, they're perfect. Brilliant. So these two on the drop earrings. Okay. So once you pick a colour and you're happy with it, I do take it out of the sand, as that way you know that it's already chosen. I know that it's chosen. I can't we can't pick pearls, double pearls for the same item of jewellery, if that makes sense. So yeah, once you've chosen, they do sort of come out the sand so you can see what's left. Yes, of course. So small lobster on the castaway. That's not a problem. There's not a price difference there, so they're the same price. So I've just made that note, so that's definitely done. So I'll just need to know what colours you'd like on each of those 4 charms. Swap the 3 reds, so these 3. So these 3 you'd like to swap for sea foams. Yeah. And then sea foam onto each charm. So if I bring, well, this one's slightly darker, so do you want those 4? So these 4 on each of the charms, is that right? Perfect. Brilliant. Okay, so then that's the jewellery chosen for. So the remaining pearls, once I've taken these sea foams out, are going to be your loose pearls. So I'm just going to need to know, are you happy with all of these, or are there any other swaps or changes that you'd like to make? On post earrings, yes, of course I can. So on the purple oil slicks, yeah. So I've only got lighter rose golds, if that's okay. So let me show you what I've got. So swap the whites and the dovray. So 4 rose golds. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Would you be happy with those ones? I'm just going to swap out those 4, if that's right. So like I said, they are lighter. Love them. Brilliant. I'm just going to move them up. I don't know if you're doing any other swaps, but if you are, I just want the space to be able to do that. Yes, there is. Like so, Angela? I don't know if that would get in the way of the comments or not, though. Oh, bless your heart, Judy. So you'd like to put a pink and a Cinderella into Perline. Okay, yeah, I can leave the names there. However, I may need to get into the routine of changing the name, but that's not a problem. Also, I don't know what it would be on... Oh, it does show kind of on that screen as well. Okay, yeah, that's an easy change I can make, guys. It's just I'll have to get into the routine of changing the name at the bottom. Oh wow, so all of the pinks and the Cinderella blues, I've left the midnight blue there, but let me know if not. Also the green and the dark gunmetal. So the gunmetal chocolate, possibly, I don't know if I've got that right. And then the green, which is the pickle green, the forest green and the sea foam. So these pearls here you'd like to put into Perline. Is that right? Keep the sea foam, perfect. Put that one back over there for you. So is that correct there? Those pearls you'd like to gift into Pearline? If I've taken anything else accidentally, do obviously shout out even, and let me know. Perfect. Wow. Well, that is so very kind of you. I'm going to pop them in Pearline now. I'm sure whoever receives those is going to be extremely happy. So the way Pearline works is they go to one person. So as we go through the order list, one person gets each pearl, and then if there's any left over from that live, they automatically go to the next live, and so on, and so on. So yeah, thank you for that, and I'm sure whoever receives them will be very happy. So then the remaining pearls in the sand, I'm just going to move these ones over slightly for you. These are your loose pearls. Are you happy with all of these, or are there any other swaps or changes that you'd like to do? Oh, I just knocked it. I'm so sorry. I just made them all do a little jump. I went to... Oh, I'm sorry. I went to to make it so it wasn't as bright, and I knocked it. I've got sand everywhere. Yes, happy with those as your loose pearls? Perfect. Let me start gathering these up for you. I am glad you are happy. We've got some stunning colours here as well. Okay. Let me bring you back up. Okay, so Judy, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. I have wrapped up the shells, so you'll be getting 3 parcels of shells as well. Will all be sent all together. Again, thank you for the pearls into Pearline, so I'm sure whoever receives those, listen, is going to be very, very grateful. And the invoice for the earrings with those oil slicks will get sent across for you on Tuesday to the email address on the order form. So I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Okay. So up next then today is Karen Custance. Karen, are you here? You're very, very welcome, Judy. Karen, hello. Karen, you have got one opening. Would you like to have an oyster or an egg pop? egg pop, and is there certain colours that you're hoping for? We're going to start with Perline and then we'll do your egg pop for you. So good luck, Karen. Okay, so your gifted pearl is the pickle green. And then coming back to your egg pop, and you have got 4 pearls in this one. So coming across, you've got a sea foam green, a darker forest green, a blood orange, and an autumn peach. And I just saw that you was hoping for pale pinks and blues. Okay, well we've got a pickle green, a seafoam green, a forest green, a blood orange and an autumn peach. If you're happy with these, I'll need to know which one you'd like to have on your jewellery. And if you're not happy, Karen, I can swap them for colours of your choice. What would you like to do? Palest pink and blue. Yes. Okay, so pink. And then which 2 would you like to swap out for these? So the palest blue is going to be a sky blue. So on the camera they're going to look almost white, but it does have like a blue overtone to it, but it is going to look rather white on the camera. And then if you're happy with that, which one would you like on the jewellery? If there's no other swaps. If there's other swaps, then please carry on and just let me know. Blood orange and autumn peach. Okay. Let me double check the item to see if I can put both of them on there. So with the item that you've chosen, it can only have one pearl on there because the pearl gets set onto the jewellery. So it gets set right in the centre of the pendant there. You'd like to have the pink? Okay. And then the remaining pearls, they're going to be loose pearls. Are you happy with those, or are there any other swaps or changes you'd like to make? A lobster fitting on the blue. Okay. And the rest into Perline. Bless you. That's extremely kind of you as well, Karen. You guys are being so generous. Again, I'm sure whoever receives those are going to be very, very happy with the gifted pearls. So thank you for doing so. So invoice for the lobster fitting. Will get sent across for you on Tuesday, and I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. Perfect. And then up next today, oh excuse me, up next is Christina Mickelson. Christina, are you here? Christina, hello. Christina, you have got one opening altogether. Would you like to have an oyster or an egg pop? oyster, donate the shells, and we're gonna see what colour comes out. Okay, so we do need to start with Perline for you, and then we'll move on to your oyster afterwards. Donna, thank you for the stars. So Christina, good luck. So you've got a raspberry pink as your gifted pearl. And then coming across for your oyster, slight double pot. And there's your mother of pearl. You are with me. And there's no more in that one. And you're twinning with, are they, I think they're indigos, I don't think they're denims. So they've got the purple in them. So I think they are indigos. So they're like a purpley blue here. Okay, so raspberry and twinning indigos, my lovely. Now, we need to have one pearl for the jewellery. If you're happy with these, I'll need to know which one you'd like. If, of course, you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Nope, the jewellery doesn't need to have a pearl. No, let me just double check, but I don't think it does. Yep, no, the jewellery doesn't need to have a pearl. It can be on its own and the pearl's loose. It's up to you. Nothing on the jewellery. Okay, but then you'd like to be invoiced for jump rings on the remaining pearls. Okay, perfect. Well, Christina, thank you for the donation with your shells. And I do hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And the invoice for the jump rings will get sent across for you on Tuesday. And that is the end of the live there. I need to run off because I really need to take a comfort break. But thank you all for watching and for joining in as always. I'm going to be live again on Tuesday evening from around 8 PM BST. And I hope you'll have a brilliant week and Monday morning. And I'll see you soon. Take care. Bye.